Hey guys, welcome to the first Game in Frame live stream of the Cosmopolitan League. We are here today recording FC Sandzak versus Missile. The first game will be the reserves team kicking off just in a moment. They're behind us, and then at 6 p.m. we will have the first teams playing off against each other. Really exciting. We're on Randall's Island. It is a beautiful sunny day. I've got the cap on and a lot of sunscreen. But really, thank you so much, guys, for joining us. And we are going to start with the FC Sandzak reserve lineup. Let's have a look at who we got here today. We have number 2, Kadim. Number 3, Demir. And guys, these are, I'm still learning these names. I'm not too familiar with Bosnian names, so forgive me with any mispronunciation. I'm going to practice it very hard. Number 4, Elmir. We have number 5, Elvian. Number 6, Mersim. Number 7, Alia. Number 8, the coach, Adis, who is actually injured today, but hopefully he'll be fit again, but he is coaching the team today. We have number 9, Fero Sabovic. Number 10, the captain for today, Albert Kolinovic. We have number 11, not sure if he's going to be here today, but Jesus Jimenez. We have number 12, Merzik Purisic. Number 13, Nuradini, and I think he's actually going to be number 18 today, Nuradini Ake. Number 14, Meldon Sadavonik. Again, bear with me, guys. Number 15, Baram Krik. Number 16, Safet. We have Elvin, who is going to be in goal today. We have Ramo, who's going to be a forward. We're going to have Uzkan, who's going to be the DM today. And finally, we're going to have Suleiman, who will be another DM at number 8. And there is our Sandzak FC reserves squad facing off against Missile FC reserves. The kickoff will just be in a few moments, and we can actually have a look at the league table now. So Sandzak reserves, right at the start of the Cosmopolitan Division 2 season, they won their first game 2-0, so they're sitting right pretty in the middle of the table at 4th. And Missile, as you can see, Missile reserves have not played a game yet, so they will be looking to get off the ground running. And again, because of COVID, I think it's been a long time since these teams have played, so they're really going to be looking forward to getting on back out there. And we can see the Sandzak over there in white, finishing up their warm-up.
Setting up.
And we can see we've got over to the left, we've got Missile FC in the green today. And like I said, they haven't played a game in the league yet, so this will be their first game of the season. And I do believe it's been a really long time, I think, since these teams have played it. I believe the Division 1 Cosmopolitan League resumed in the fall, but I think for the Division 2 teams and below, it has been a long period since they've been able to play out in the field. So how much will it still mean to them to be back out there? And what an amazing surface we've got here at Randall's Island. We've got fantastic turf field out there. And so a reminder, we will be doing the reserve game now at 4 p.m. And at 6 p.m. we'll be doing the first teams clashing. Really excited for that one. And Sandzak is actually a more recent addition to the Cosmopolitan League. They were founded in the summer of 2018, and the first team has had a meteoric rise, getting promoted every season it's played so far. So it started off the Metropolitan League Division 2, and promoted from that, went into the Cosmopolitan Division 3, and promoted in that, and now they are under the Division 2. And Missile FC actually followed a similar path, getting promoted twice in a row.
That was it.
And I've been reliably informed that the starting line, the way the team is going to line up today, we're going to have Elvin as the goalkeeper. Our defenders, it's going to be 5 at the back. Oh, sorry, no, it's going to be 4 at the back. It's going to be Elmer, number 21. Centre back is going to be Alvian. Lukovic as the other centre back. Mersim Mustafik at number 6 on the left back. And at the right back is going to be Demir Dasik. In our centre of midfield, we're going to have Nuruddini Akai. And then we're gonna have on the left wing Aliha. And still waiting to just hear the rest of the lineup. So in the centre midfield, so here we go. Here is the fresh lineup that we have. So it's going to be Elvin starting in goal. It's going to be Luca and Bebe at the back. Mersim at right back. Demir at right back. Mersim at left back. We're going to have Akai and Nuruddini in the defensive midfield position. Abba in the attacking midfield. Ali's at left wing, Ramo at right wing, and Fero Sabovic leading the line at the centre forward. We should be kicking off any moment, guys, just in a moment too. Well, the referee there in the middle of the end, he's calling in the captains. the team's just switching sides. Sandzak opting to have Missile FC playing into the sun. Sun's still pretty high with this spring weather, but maybe come into a factor as we get into the second half and it starts to get a little bit lower. Referee just doing his final checks. And we're off and underway. Missile FC playing in the green, Sandzak in the white. And can Sandzak reserves build on their win in the first game of the season? Down the middle with a Missile. Played out to Ramo. And a Missile getting it back. And looking for some options. There's a big pitch today. A lot of space for a team that wants to pass it around, and obviously a great surface with it being AstroTurf. And Sabovic just trying to close it down. Missiles switching the ball. Like a Missile just content to keep the ball for now. And looking early, but here's Sandzak on the ball. Play down the lines, looking for Akai there, but couldn't find him. Fed down the line. It's a nice looking ball there by Missile, just a little bit over hit. Now go out for a Sandzak throw. And here comes Sandzak now, looking to break down the left, just a little bit over hit. Right idea with the pass. Sabovic was looking to get in behind a Missile defence. Nice, fed out, and Missile now with a little bit of space to push into on the left wing. And Sandzak getting across to slow down the attack, and it's played back out now to the right winger. Be another Missile throw. Fed in Akai trying to close down, but Missile just getting it up in the air. Brought that down well by Alawasi, but then he's put it straight back up in the air himself. But Sabovic is tussling for that ball, and he's done well to get a foot in it, and got a few options up there. Akai getting himself on it, but Missile winning the ball back. And it's a ball down the right wing. Well dealt with there by Lukovic. And Lukovic will take the throw. And it's spread across to Makic. Out to Dakic. Giving it to Alawasi. And Sandzak just looking to keep the ball for a little bit. Dakic giving it back to Dakic, who missed his first pass, but got contact in the second. It's gone out for a Sandzak throw. And the referee just judging Dakic took a little bit too much ground there. they're about to retake the throw back a little further back. And down the line, and Savovic trying to chase it. And the captain, Kolonik, getting a forced Akai, but couldn't get it there. Their best. Back with Sandzak. And he's played it in behind to left. And here comes Kozik. And he's got a chance. He's thrown goal. And the keeper comes out well and closes it down. First chance of the game. Really nice pass through by Alasawi. And Hodik getting in well behind, but not able to apply the finish. And Aikai getting it forced to Savovic, and Sandzak just starting to get a little bit of a dangerous possession there, but it's back to Missile. Well dealt with by Dakit there, closing down the Missile player, and he got tugged and winning Sandzak a free kick. Makic going long, looking for Akai, but overhit. It's gone out for a throw. Or maybe actually, I think a goal kick. It's gone out for a goal kick. And I think this actually be the goalkeeper's first touch of the ball, except for a save. But Missile playing around a little bit too much there, and Savovic sniffing around. Missile getting out of danger there. That's it, closing it down well. And lovely step over, and he's kept it in, but he's lost his footing afterwards. And Missile looking to break in. That's it, recovering well. And Mustafik not able to connect with his pass, but winning it back well now. And here comes breaking down the left into Hozik. Nice 1-2 with Savovic, and it's played out to Sekic. And looking down the line for Hozik, but they weren't quite on the same wavelength. And it's back with Missile. But Sandzak getting a good little period of pressure. Sekic covering the space back, and miss hit pass there by the Missile centre midfielder. And Kolinovic finding out to the left back, and it's a nice lower hit in by Kolinovic, and he's coming on the overlap. Hozik gives it back to him, and it's crossed in. Savovic at the back post, and the cross just over it, but a really nice move there down the left side. Hozik connecting with the captain Kolonik, but Kolonik just overhitting his cross slightly. Here he is back on the ball, Kolonik. And Owasi bringing it to Akai. Nice little half Maradona there. And getting crowded out by the Missile players, but it's ricocheted off to him, and Sekic looking for it. And we're about 10 minutes into the first half. Probably say Sandzak has had a little bit of the better of the play. Got early one-on-one chance they couldn't finish, and starting to get some good possession in the Missile half. And Missile losing the ball there a little clumsily. Mustafik will throw it back in. Gives it to Lukovic. And he's looking over the top for Hozik. Referee calling it offside. And a Missile playing out to the right wing. He's got a little bit of space. Good tackle there by Mustafic. That's going to be another Missile throw. Fell in, but set kick. I love the danger, and handball given on set kick. A little harsh. He was very close to the ball. Or it might have been a high foot actually, but Missile getting away with that one. And looks like Missile is going to go route one with this one. Push some numbers forwards into the Sandzak half. Look of it, getting a hook to clear it away. And nicely brought down by Hodzik. Giving it back to Mustafic. And Mirkazej off of a Missile attacker from Lukovic, but the referee's given a handball. And Lukovic to hoof it back in. And Missile there, it's a soft free kick to give. Missile defender put two hands on Sabovic's back, and Sandzak are going to have a chance to get this ball up into the box if they want to. Four white shirts up in and around the area, now 5. And it's chipped up to the right wing, but it's not a good free kick, and cleared out easily by Missile. And Makic going to have to be alert to the danger, just giving it back to Redzmatic in goal. I do hope I'm getting these names right. I'm sure I'll get many corrections later. Here's a set kick with a great idea. Couldn't find Sabovic, and Sabovic is definitely looking to play off that last man, looking very dangerous. The Missile defender's going to have to keep that on it. But there's a nice ball in behind by Missile. But really, Mustafic really alert to the danger, anticipating the pass well. And Alasawi clearing that ball out. And it's just great to see players able to wear t-shirts and shorts again. It's maybe the first, second day, you can say, of spring weather. March has always been a bit iffy, but hopefully we're finally out of this longest winter. And chip up to Sapovic, intercepted, important interception, and Missile looking left, but Dasic getting a good interception on the ball. It's cleared out. And Alawasi getting up to Dasic. The Missile playing it out nicely there, and looking to transition forward to a counter-attack. Played out to the left winger. He's just let that ball run out. Throwing it down the line to Dasic. Giving it back to Makic. Forced to Alawasi. Just tried to do a little bit too much there. He had 3 green shirts around him, and the Missile going to have a chance to come forward, but well read by Makic. Forward to Alawasi again. Turns well. Just got a little clip there, and he's won a free kick. And guys, thank you so much for tuning in. If you are tuning in, please subscribe to our YouTube channel. The link is down in the description. We have got so many soccer games coming to you this spring. Really excited to start with Sandzak in the Cosmopolitan League. And we've got some really exciting games coming up. Yesterday we had an epic 2011 game. A last-minute penalty save. Tipped it onto the post in a cup game. It was 2-1 to the team who had the penalty called on them. And unfortunately, PSU Cali, really good low penalty. But the keeper was up to the challenge with a great leap, saving the ball onto the post. Keeping it 2-1, and the referee literally blowing his whistle after. I think we're going to have plenty more excitement this spring. And Captain Kolonik is going to take a free kick. And again, probably not up for route one. He's hit up to set kick. Not able to find him, but Akai looking to get on that. And it's played out to Missile. Missile looking for the counter attack now. Dasic trying to cover the space, and Missile riding the tackles. And it's played in, and it's a 1-2. And he's out on the right. He might have just overhit that pass a little bit. He's still got it. Down to the byline. 3 options in the box. Chipped up. And it is well cleared by Akai. Still with Missile in the danger area though. Let's play out to the winger. And it's taken a shot, and it's taken deflection off of Alice Wasi. But it's cleared out. With Kolinovic completing the clearance, but it's back with Missile again. And Missile pushing forwards again, having a nice little spell on the ball. And it's a good ball to the right winger. Mustafic getting a foot in, but Missile still got it. And they've got to be careful, Sandzak, in and around the box, but they're coming away with it. Well, they've lost it, and they really just need to get a foot on the ball right now, Sandzak. And that may be their chance. Overhit pass there by Missile, and it'll be a throw-in to Sandzak. But Missile's best spell of the game so far. Getting some good possession in and around the box. Just couldn't quite craft out shooting opportunity. Let's play that to Lut. And here comes Mustafic, pushing forward. Looking forward to Hodzik, but couldn't find him. And Missile back on the ball. And it's a long ball up, but Ludovic more than up to that. And Akai just catching the Missile captain there. And Missile now going to get their own chance to loft the ball in towards the Sandzak box. Sandzak making their first change of the day. It is Mustafic coming off at left back. And, once they get a look at the number, we'll know who's come on for him. And here is the newcomer's first touch. Nicely brought down. Looks like it's a crack kick. And Sabovic cutting and looking out for Sekic. Couldn't get it past the Missile defenders. But there's a little bit of confusion there by the Missile players. Back with a Dasic though. Playing out to Krakic. And it's a smart ball, and Sabovic just falling the wrong side of the Missile line. Offside called on him. But a smart pass by Krakic there. And goalkeeper just managing to get it over Awi's head. And it's a decent looking ball in behind, and the referee calling that on offside. That looked like it was a thin margin there. It was really good looking ball by Missile. Look to Vic, taking it quickly. And here comes Missile down the right. And he's going to have an early shot. Didn't connect with that at all, and very comfortable for Rezmatovic in goal to gather that one. And about midway through the first half. Been pretty cagey so far, but here comes Sandzak down the left. Sabovic getting crunched there in a tackle. Referee not calling the foul, and Missile opting to play on. And Sabovic is still down. And it looked like he may have had a collision of knees perhaps in that tackle. And Sabovic is still down. Hopefully just a dead leg and nothing more serious. Looks like it'd probably be okay. And Sandzak will restart play from the throw. Ludovic giving out to Carrick. And here's Sabovic back on his feet, and a good looking ball out to Al-Awasi, and it was just intercepted by Missile. Dangerous looking ball in behind. Al-Asawi moving up from the centre of the field. It was sniffing around there, a really important touch, and it'd be the first corner of the game. Car kick to take. Plenty of white shirts to aim for. Whips it in. And Akai's gone up, and he's got a... Sorry, Ludovic, it looks like he's got his... got a foot in it, and it's going to go out for another corner. The ball seemed to hang in the air for an eternity, and Sandzak not quite able to get the connection to get in, but it was whipped in again at the front post. And Missile clearing it out. It's going to fall on the edge, and it's overhit. And over the bar and almost over the fence, but definitely worth the effort. And Missile definitely didn't take that goal kick back in their 6-yard box, the referee not seeing it. And Sabovic just trying to get Sandzak teammates to press high. Sekik getting up there well, and it's gone long, and Makic with a nice little jink, showing some skills at the centre back, and it's a good ball out left, and referee calling it. Good surge forwards there by Makic, and to fair to the referee, he doesn't have a linesman on either side, so it does make these offside calls a little bit harder for him, but no less frustrating for an attacking team when they think calls gone against them. And well recovered there by Sandzak, and Carrick looking forwards, and Al-Awasi couldn't bring it down initially, and he's gone for a volley. Was fallen to Sabovic on the edge, and he's turned around, he's had a strike. Turned well, but got underneath the ball. But maybe can feel a goal coming for Sandzak right now. Looks like they've switched up the positions a little bit. Al-Asawi has gone out to the right wing, and Sekik has moved into the centre of midfield with Kolinovic, with Akai sitting in front in the attacking midfield. And Al-Asawi almost winning that ball back. But here comes Missile looking to transition, and they've got a little breakaway on the left. And Missile opting just to keep the ball. But Al-Asawi closing that down. Missile pushes in the middle. Kasik with a great looking ball to Alasawi. Just over hit, but really got the angles right. Just a little bit too much weight. And Sekic giving it to Dasic. And Dasic was looking back for a Sekic, but over hit. And Missile, and this game is opening up a little bit. And here come Missile on the left. Dasic is going to have to be careful. He's moved into the box. And doing really well there, Dasic, to get in front of that ball and just shepherd it out. And that was long busting run by Dasic. He was just running up the other end of the field to try and get on the end of the ball, and suddenly forced to do some last-ditch defending in and around his 6-yard box. And I hope he did his shuttle runs in all the off-season because of COVID, because that was a long buster. And Sekic doing well there. Delawasi giving back to Dasic. Dasic looking long. Looked like he may have strayed offside there on left. Referee not calling it. And it looks like we have a Purisic has come on. He's on the left wing. And Akai has taken a breather. So front three now is Purisic on the left wing, Sabovic in the middle, and Alawasi on the right. And they've got a big squad, the Sandzak reserve team. But talking of reserve, just a reminder guys, after this game, do not go anywhere. We will have the first teams of Missile FC and Sandzak clashing, 6 p.m. kickoff. Really looking forward to that, so stay tuned after this game. So gone long, Sekic challenging for the first and second ball. He got his knee a little bit high, and Missile player's gone down holding his head, but looks like it wasn't too serious. He's back up when he realised he may be able to play quickly. And it looks like we actually have a player manager, Purisic, has come on in the middle. Spoke to them a little bit before them. Oh, sorry, no, that's not the player. That's not the player manager. Player manager's on the side in the blue. That is Rejapagic, who has come on in the middle. And Sekic with some nice feet, but trying to do too much there. Eventually getting it out to the left. Win. Sabovic free kick. We've had a couple of set piece opportunities. Can they capitalise on this one? And Kolinovic will take the free kick again. 7 Sandzak players up there. Whips in with his left. And Sandzak player and Missile went down in the background. They had a tussle. But it's gone out for a throw. Lukovic going down to Sabovic. And Dasic looking for opportunity. It's been cleared out over the fence. Rolling rather dangerously towards the water. Looks like it may run out of steam before it gets down there. But we are right by the river in Randall's Island today. It's really beautiful spot. The guy's going to need to sort out a ball situation right now. And they found another one. And Lukovic Lukovic to throw it in. Referee just wanted to check that the replacement ball is up to standards. It is not, so he's asked. Well, it looks like he's initially asked Lukovic to go get another one, but he's decided this one's good enough, and Lukovic will launch it in like an Olympian, and he's gone long. Missile getting the first. The Arsenal hand has fallen on the edge. Sandzak players appealing for a handball there. Certainly be good to watch that one back later. But here they come now, breaking down the left. Perisic. And Dasic just calling for that ball on the back post. But they're taking it longer. Here's Kasic sticking it back in. And it's falling to Alawasi. And Dasic trying to do a volley cross in the turn. Not able to put it off. And Sandzak making another change. Sabovic getting a breather at the centre forwards, and we have Sadanovic coming in to lead the line. And Missile always trying to play it out of the back, but they've gone into a little bit of trouble there. Asawi trying to apply some pressure, and the referee calling that out. Throwing it down like Kolonik. And played back to Masic. Out to Sekic. Back into the middle. And Dasic back into Sekic. And Sandzak's having a nice little bit of possession, searching for an opening. And Sekic just put under some pressure there, turning nicely and doing well to win a free kick there. Nice spin, being pressured by two there in the middle. Looks like Krikic has actually moved into the middle. And Lukovic going long. After Awi. And here comes a long range effort by Kolinovic. Maybe he was actually trying to cross it, but either way, couldn't find the target. And Missile now coming down the left. Asawi tracking back well. Makic having to be alert there. And the big man showing some nice feet there to get himself out of danger. And Red's Pajek just tidying it up. And it's a long looking ball up to the number 14. Couldn't find him. And Sandzak just struggling to find some penetration at the moment. Both teams really. That's how we getting the ball back. Sandzak bring out again. Here's Dasic. And he's looking down the line. And the referee is going to call that off. Sir Danovovic was just strayed a little bit off. And we're in the final few minutes of this first half here. Been a really tight game. Sandzak probably had the better opportunities, but neither team has been able to get off the score. Masic just under a little pressure, coolly getting it back to the keeper, and it's cleared out. And Kolinovic going long, and Asawi was looking for a little bit more in front of him. But there's certainly space in behind the Missile defence for Sandzak to exploit if they can just get the timing and the pass right. But here comes Missile, and Dasic getting a touch on it, but it will be a Missile corner. And this may be the final action of the first half. Whipped in by Missile. And Masic getting a touch on it. Oh, that's a heavy collision. There's a little hand went up there by Missile, but the referee hasn't called it. And he's overhit that touch. But Carrick couldn't quite get in it. And it's going to be a Sandzak free kick. Here comes Rezpajic, just looking for an option. Dasic feeding it back to Makic. Dasic looking up long for the lead man. Couldn't get his hand on the ball. There's a little hit and hope there, that pass. Here comes Lukovic, gallivanting forwards, and he's round one, pushing forwards to two. And he looks, it's a good looking pass in for Sadnovic. Just a little bit overhit, but a great surge and run forwards by the centre back, Lukovic. A Missile careless with the ball. And played into Kolinovic. And it's a good ball in behind. And here comes Lukovic, sorry. And he's played across the 6-yard box, and it's cleared out. Still in around the box, and on the rebound, Kolinovic came at him very, very quickly. Couldn't adjust. But Lukovic taking matters in his own hand, the centre back, joining the attack and making some things happen. Look, and Masic taking it down nicely. And here comes Sandzak for one last tackle. It's a great looking ball in behind to Persic. He just couldn't get it under a spell. Really nice pass forward by Kakic. Here's Kakic, and he's giving it out to Rezpajic. Just lost control of it. Balawasi and Alasawi going in with a strong body. The referee calling it. Alasawi not happy with that one. He's got a strong build, but maybe a little bit soft, that free kick, because it's just body to body. Missile coming up into the half. Played out to the right winger, who hasn't seen a whole lot of the ball in this first half, but he's got a chance there. He's one-on-one. Lukovic just standing him up and is getting a foot on it and is out for a throw. deep in the Sandzak half. Gone long, and it's gone across the 6-yard box, but the referee's saying it just gone out. And it's a dangerous moment for Sandzak. Play to Makic. And Dasic, the right back, pushing forward, looking for some space in behind. Here comes Karakan. It's a good ball at Alasawi, who's moved out to the left wing, looking in for Purisic. Intercepted. There's going to be a Sandzak corner. And it's play long. But it's cleared out by Missile. Sandzak asking the referee if that may have gone over the line for another corner. And Lusovic doing well there to bring the ball away. We're doing a little bit too much there. And fouling the Missile player there. Probably the right call there for Lusovic to foul him, because Missile had a potential counter-attack on there. And guys, thank you so much for tuning in. So excited to be doing this first Cosmopolitan League game for Game and Frame. And let's just hope that this reserve games can deliver us a goal somewhere in this game. There's been a few chances, but a goal would certainly liven things up a bit. Here comes a Missile. Some nice feet by the 13, pushing down the left wing. And he's got around Dasic rather easily there. And he's fed it inside. And he's taken the shot, it's low and hard! And he's clipped the post! It's a good breakdown on the left wing by Missile. Sandzak just not able to deal with the winger. And number 11 opening up his body well, getting a good strike. Just couldn't quite get at the right side of the post. But warning for Sandzak there. And Danzig with a loose touch, and is going to be back with Missile inside the Sandzak half. Switched along really well. Read by Kasich, and here comes Alasawi pushing forward. Looking again for that ball in behind. They keep trying it, Sandzak. Not able to connect it, but it's just going to take one, and they'll get that one-on-one chance. Missile again playing out from the back, but Sandzak have changed their approach and they're pushing Missile much further up the field now. Sandzak, Missile managing to break that press, and here comes the right back, looking for the long post, brought down well at the left back. And a Missile breaking down the right now. Good play by Makic there, just patiently waiting for the Missile player to make his move. They're looking in again behind Kakic, but they just can't get the pass right at the moment. And looks like we have that's Ferovic. That's come on, number 16 in the centre of the park. Maybe alongside Sekic in there. And loose by Missile there, and he's put it in, and Sanovic is through, and he's been barged in from behind, and the referee hasn't called that. And I have to say that certainly looked like a free kick. Didn't look like a whole lot of the ball was got there, but the play goes on, and here comes Missile now, looking to create their own goal scoring chance. And it's clipped in. They start to move the ball quickly. And there is the halftime whistle. So controversial moment there at the end. Sadnovovic was through on goal and looked like he had an elbow in on his back to bring him down. But one of the few times that Sandzak has managed to spring the offside trap in this game. And we go in at half-time. 0-0. And just a reminder, guys, do not go anywhere. After this game, we will have the FC, Sandzak and Missile teams, first teams, playing off against each other. Sandzak's first team is top of the table, having won their first game 5-0, steamrollered FC Flushing. And we're looking to carry on their great start. So stay tuned, 6 PM that game will kick off. So guys, just want to give a shout out to some of our viewers today. We've got Steve-O number 10 watching on the YouTube comments. And he's playing at 6. Steve-O, are you Sandzak or are you Missile? I imagine you're Missile because your name We'll have to see. England is not so good right now, to answer your question. It is a lot of COVID, but thankfully they're going to come out of lockdown in about 2 weeks. The Premier League itself is terrific. The weather is probably awful. Thank you also to Edgar for tuning in, Luis, Janet, Pierre, everyone else for watching. Thank you for tuning in for this game, guys. Really appreciate it. All right, and we have, guys, the Sandzak team back out on the field, and Emir, number 19, has come on to lead the line. And I want to thank one of the Sandzak fans who at halftime was just giving me a few pronunciation corrections. It sounds like on the whole I got most of them right, which is a great surprise and joy to me. Just one or two, so thank you for that. And guys, thank you so much for tuning in. And looks like Reza Matovic in goal, of course. At the left back, we have Dasic, who was on the right back before. Masic and Lukovic at centre back. Just trying to see who is our right defender. We have Akai back on. Al-Sawi as well has gone back into the middle. And number 7, Hodzik, looking on the right. Looks like Sano may have joined the fray in the middle. And we have a Krkic on the left wing. And Dasic just trying to contain the play. Nice little footwork there by the Missile winger. And he's gone in behind. And Dasic not able to get the tackling. And it's a nice cut in. And he's still going, he's taking a shot at the back post, and it just flashed across the goal face. And that was a little too easy there for Missile to get through. And really should have finished that in the end. But Sandzak getting away with it. And almost the dream start to the second half to for Missile. And Dasic got to it, looking in for Eme, but Eme getting brought down. Not given though. Lukovic launching it down the line to Hodzik. Hodzik tussling away with a Missile player, but taking the last touch, and it's a Missile throw. And Missile just having to be a little alert here. Sandzak definitely changing their approach, pushing up harder. But ball down the line, they're coming through on the left, and Makic doing well to anticipate the play. And again, the big man showing some nice feet and getting up to Akai. And Missile riding the tackle there. And out with the left winger. Hit long. And Bakovic thought he'd sprung the offside trap there. The referee not agreeing, calling it, much to Sandzak fury. But long, and that was a high foot there by Missile, and he is whacked Dasic in the head, and hopefully he's just bruised. That was looked like he got it on the top of his head. Hit up long by Lukovic. And here comes Missile down the right, looking for the give and go. And nice little feet there by the right winger, who was suddenly injected some pace into the Missile attack. And it's dinked back in, brought down well, but Makic, who's been solid so far, getting another foot on it. And here's Krkic. And here's Hodzik steaming down the right. Here is Hodzik. And Missile recovering well, but speedy counter-attack there. And Akai will throw it back in. Missile clearing their lines. Mustafic going to put back in on it. And referee giving that on Akai there. It's played out on the right. Mustafic chasing down the ball well. And looks like he managed to get it off of the Missile winger. Lustovic, and he's not cleared that properly. Alisawi alerts the danger and getting it out there. It's going to be a Missile throw. Midway inside the Sandzak half. Launched in towards the box. Masic getting a strong head on it. And it's cleared further out. And Bakovic was trying to take that throw quickly. Referee calling him a little bit further back. And then also, to add insult to injury, giving the throw to Missile. Brought down by Akai. And Bakovic taking one to the face, but not letting it slow him down. Here comes Missile, looking behind. Lukovic making an important interception, and Akai now pushing forward to the ball. Wasn't on the same wavelength there as Hodzik, and here comes Missile coming down the left. Nice cut inside. And really over-ambitious there by the number 13. Long way out, off balance. And the right winger just demanding that ball, but not getting it. Lukovic to restart the play. Hit up long, and Kirkic came in with a shoulder on the back, and the referee calling it on him. And here comes Dasic trying to release Kirkic, who gets his first touch in it, and the referee calling that one there in Kirkic's favour. And the referee just having a quick word with Bakovic. Bakovic getting a little unhappy with some of the calls that's been made. And Samanovic whipping in. And it's a decent looking ball onto Bakovic, and it would have had to have been a really superb header by Bakovic. He was on the edge of the box. Bakovic was asking for a little bit further ahead of him, so he could get a bit more pace on the header and a little bit closer to the goal. And it's going to be Sandzak throw-in. Manovic looking for it short. Toss back in. Looking for Bakovic. Just couldn't find him. Hodzik and Missile switching out to the right. Dasic with a good touch in. Managing to ride one tackle. Not getting around second, but he was tripped. And Sandzak getting a free kick in a decent looking position. About 35 yards out from the goal. Kirkic and Makic standing over the ball. Looks like Kirkic whipping in with his right. Decent strike, straight at the keeper, comfortable catch. And the right back doing well there just to play Missile out. And Makic is going to have to be alert here. And it's a late tackle and soft free kick for Missile to give away there. Just a little bit late there by Missile and Makic, and if he hadn't done that, they would have been free down the right. And Lukovic going long, and Samanovic was being held there, and he's opted to take the free kick quickly, and Kirk kick. Give it to Al-Sawi, and Al-Sawi just asking why Bakovic wasn't giving him the angle. It's back to Makic. And just a reminder, guys, do not go anywhere after this game. We will have the first teams of Sandzak and Missile FC kicking off at 6 p.m. So stay tuned after this reserves game. Dasic anticipated it but couldn't get his foot in it. And Missile takes a good ball in behind. And they're throwing goal Missile. And he's gone in for the back and it's just gone wide. Missile with a lightning counter-attack down the right side. And the forward did everything right, except for the finish. Just shaved the post, and looks like goalkeeper Reza Matovic. I got a little clip there from the striker on the follow through. But Missile FC definitely have had the better of the chances in the second half. They'll be disappointed that they haven't managed to pull ahead. And Lukovic not getting as far as he'd want. Al-Sawi getting on it and getting up and under more than forwards. And Dasic trying to judge that bounce. Going up to Kirk kick, does well. Nice 1-2. That's Al-Sawi, and he's pushing forwards and looking for us Sabovic, who's come back on. Mustafic pressing well there to stop the counter attack. Yeah, so Sabovic coming back on to lead the line. Sabovic just looking to push the play there, Sabovic. But it's a nice pass, and here comes Missile breaking through the middle again. And he's dinking in towards the back post. Mustafic has missed it. And the winger cutting in on his right, taking the strike. Just over the bar. And Missile FC right now just keep on asking the question of the Sandzak defence. And Makic going long again. Hodzik tussling away with it, keeping it in. And winning Sandzak a throw. And Lukovic going long, up to Sabovic. He's looking to find Hodzik on the right. Couldn't connect to them best. Gone long now, and Bakovic looking to chase that down. Weren't able to get on it, but showing great hunger there to chase after it. And it's a bad call there by the referee, but maybe Bakovic deserved that. And here's Sabovic, nice through, and going with the right foot volley, not connecting with it right. And that was a half chance there for Sandzak. And Missile playing it out. Oh, and late there by Crow kick. And referee giving that free kick. And that's Crow kick just making the point to the referee that it was just shoulder to shoulder. And maybe a Missile player was going down a little bit easily there. But the referee giving the free kick. And Missile is going to have a chance there to whip a ball in. And I got to say that has picked up a little bit this second half. First half was the chances were few and far between. There's been a few more chances in the second half, and maybe as the defences get a little more tired, there's going to be more opportunities to get in behind. But it would certainly be nice to get a goal here. And lots of green shirts to aim for in the box. Whipped up, not able to get past Dasik, who heads it out, and Mustafik trying to work his way out, doing really well. And feeding out to Crow kick, and Sandzak got a little chance to break here. It's played out to Sabovic, and have Crow kick on the left wing, and it's played out to the back post him, and keeper anticipating it. Good break there by Sandzak. Sabovic just not able to find the final pass. And that's Sekic there, who's come on and looks like Vabakovic on the left wing. And the captain Kalinovic bringing it down, giving it to Sekic. Sekic just getting muscled off the ball. And Missile pushing up again. Nice turn by the Missile player, but it looks like he may have just overhit that, just a little too far. And we are about 70 minutes into this game now. Remains 0-0, and just a reminder, this is Missile FC Reserve's first game of the season, and Sandzak second. Season has just started, so Sandzak, if the result will hold, they beat 4 points, currently sitting at fourth in the table. And Kalinovic pulling a shirt there and getting the first yellow card of the game. And Missile's going to have another free kick. And it's gone long with the keeper comfortably gathering it. There's Dasik on the left, just dwelling on the ball a little too long. And Missile have a little bit of space to push into now on the right. Cross not able to beat Masik, who gets a firm header on it. And here's Alasawi. Crow kick looking long out to Hodzik, and he's just overhit it. And Lusovic putting on some high pressure. And Nasawi, hopeful ball forwards, not able to find a white shirt, but cracking. Now looking forward to Sabovic, pushing down the right, and looks like he's won a corner there for Sandzak. And can the men in white get a goal? Whipped in, lots of height on the ball. Dasik at the back post, and Kolonik getting ahead on it. Looking across, and the ball's still pinging around there. It's fallen back to Kolonik, and Kolonik has a late tackling, but it's fallen to Lucevic. Shot was blocked. Alasawi feeding it back out to the right. And it's dinked in and comfortable for the keeper. Sabovic looking there for an option. But here comes Missile now on the break. Headed over, and it's going to fall to the left winger. He's only got one option up there in the box. And Mustafic, who's been solid at right back, contain that situation now. Here's Sabovic dropping deep for it. And it's fallen kindly for Krasic, and he's pushing down the right. Two options in the middle. He can get his head up. And it's hit the post! And it's fallen the back post! And it's gone in! Sekic! Alive to the rebound! And Sandzak open the scoring. Sabovic doing the work initially on the halfway line, pushing forwards well. Fell for Kirkic, who I wasn't sure if he was trying to cross or shoot there, but whatever happened, it hit the near post and bounced very kindly to Sekic, who made no mistakes with the finish. And what kind of response did Missile have? They've got probably about 20 minutes left to chase this game. Krasic, the goal scorer, winning it back. Missile hands all over him, but the referee not giving it. Dasik bringing it down well, but it's a loose pass there. That's Krasic. And Missile doing well there. Masic clearing the ball out. And Lukovic not able to get tackling, but Missile FC straying offside there. And Krasic turning and riding a tackle nicely. Looking long for Hodzik, and looking out for Sekic. Couldn't get enough power behind his flick. And Lucevic with a very dramatic bicycle kick on the third circle. It's gone out for a missile throw. And going long up, and he's let it drop over his shoulder, and the keeper's going to have to be alert here. Well dealt with there by Reza Madatovic. Reza Madatovic getting a little under it there. Asawi, not the highest player, but got a great leap there. And here's Kolinovic looking in for Sekic, but Sekic straying offside again. And Sabovic just asking his teammates to push on and not slowing down there. And Sekic can't get his hands in it, but Asawi and Sekic doing well to win that ball back. And fell into Krasic, and he's driving through the middle. He's got a one-on-one, trying to get him on his right. And Missile just about able to get a foot on that ball. Crackit just trying to get that on his right so he could unleash a shot. And he's looked dangerous today, Crackit in the middle. And Missile, I see, he's gone for a very long chip. And the keeper comfortably garrowing in the end, but for a second he was backpedaling. And he's content to start to let the clock run down. Perhaps a little early to time waste, but then again, when you're 1-0 up, maybe it never is too early to time waste. Punting it was looking for Hodzig. And it's a clash there between Kolinovic and the Missile player. And Kolinovic staying down. And he's going to have to, just have to be a little bit careful, Kolinovic, the captain. He's already on a yellow. The Sandzak player still just having a few words with the referee and the free kick taker. And Missile is quite central to the position, but they are going to do only one thing with this. Route 1, driven down the middle, and maybe a little bit predictably for a ball going that straight in direction. It's gone straight out for a goal kick. And Razumatovic will take plenty of time to get back to the goalkeeping spot. And guys, if you would like to have Game and Frame come and live stream your game, you can get in contact with the email address below. Thank you so much to the FC Sandzak teams for bringing us in today, and really looking forward to seeing lots of these quality teams today. And shout out to Amar for coordinating it all. And if you're interested in getting your team live streamed, get in contact. Love to get you up on the big screen or the little screen if many people are watching it on their laptops and iPhones. And thank you also to you, the audience, for tuning in today. It has been super having you, and we're just getting started. Of course, we've got the reserves right now, but Sandzak first team against the Missile first team, kicking off at 6 p.m. And Missile throwing it back in on about the halfway line. Or sorry, midway inside the half. Sandzak just containing that situation on the right. And Asawi doing well just to pressure Missile attacker. It's going to go out for a goal kick, and perhaps there's going to be some more opportunities for counter-attacking now for Sandzak. As we approach the latter stages of this game, Missile's certainly going to need to commit more players forwards as they try and chase this match. That kick getting up long. Set kick couldn't bring it down, and Missile pushing in the middle, and Makic taking a little bit of a gamble there that the Missile defender wasn't going to turn, and the gamble paid off in the end. Sabovic and Sekic pushing down the left, looking for that ball. Sabovic with a lovely ball behind, and Sekic looked like he was actually onside there. He came back deep, but the referee giving it against Sekic, and that's a shame. That's a really nice pass by Sabovic there. And Sabovic, body to body, referee giving it a little, judging that to be a little bit hard to tackle. And Sabovic protecting him where it's important. And Missile going short with a free kick. fed in, and it's going to find its way out to the right winger. He's got some nice feet, and he's going to cross it in. Look in the back post, and the header gets on it, and it's just flashed over the bar. Terrific ball in by the Missile right winger. And I've got to say, I think he's probably been the best player on the Missile team at least today. And 13, he also has been strong, getting a good header on it. Just couldn't get over it enough. And it's underhit by Makic. Lukovic getting up, and Dasic clearing it, but only as far as another green shirt. Mustafic just contained the situation. But here they come again, Missile. And he's turned and he's taken the shot, and not at all what he's looking for. Well wide of the goal. And Redza Matavic take plenty of time again to restart the play. Sekit getting a first header on it. Brought down decently by Missile when it's cleared up. Savovic pressing the ball well and winning Sandzak a throw. Lukovic will throw it back in with Savovic falling down in a tussle, and referee giving that to Sandzak, and it's be a decent position to get a cross in. Can Sandzak find a second goal that would, at this point in the game, probably kill it? Curled in. Crack it, bring it down his chest, but the touch taking him out wide. Nice first touch by Hodzeg. And brought down, and it's going to be another free kick for Sandzak, this time right on the edge of the area. Here comes Hodzig, curling in with the left. Missile clearing it at the near post. And Dasic closing it down well, and not quite able to keep that ball in though. Going down the line by Missile. Winger couldn't bring on, but Dasic's gonna have to feel like this, and takes the ricochet. Thanks, thank you. And took the last touch off Dasic, and Missile throwing it back in. And Dasic not getting the connection he wanted, and unfortunately, oh my lord, and almost took our cameraman's head off there. Shout out to Annabelle, our cameraman, who's been doing excellently today, but almost lost his head for it there. Thankfully we're all okay, but it is going to be free kick to Missile. Deep inside of Sandzak's half, and this is Sadovic in making a one-man wall. Missile not pushing that many players forward, surprisingly, given that they're behind. Only 3 green shirts in the box, the rest are sitting on the outside. And it's whipped in by the winger. It comes off Sadovic, and Masovic mishits it, and it's bounced around. Rezmatovic not able to get it either. And the referee's given a corner, even though it looked like it took a touch off for the Missile FC attacker last. And if they score from this, referee's certainly going to be on the end of some fury. And the corner's whipped in the back post, and looked like it was Kolanovic getting ahead on it. It's back with Missile on the edge. Chipped in, and very comfortable there for Rezmatovic. And Missile FC just feeling this game slipping away from them as we enter the final moments of the match. Rezmatovic not getting a good kick there though. Set kick, looking for it, but it's gone out for a Sandzak throw. Nice time by set kick, getting the good block in. And Sandzak making another change. Odzik coming off, and it looks like it's Samanovic coming on the right wing. Asawi doing well with his strength there. Up to Sabovic. And it's a lovely 1-2, and Sabovic just trying to get hold of that ball and winning a free throw in. Giving back to Dasic, and I was over hit, not too pretty pass there. Back with Missile keeper, but Sandzak at this stage will be more than happy with the ball just up in the Missile half. Alasawi heading it to Dasic, and Dasic getting long, and Sabovic not getting it down, but it's falling to Kolanovic. Played out to Sabovic. He's 1-on-1, he's bringing it onto his left foot, he's throwing goal! And he hits it straight at the keeper. And Kolanovic not able to capitalise on the rebound, and Samanovic doing really well there to create the chance. Being his man on the left side, but the finish was not what was needed. And the game stays at 1-0. Sekic bringing it down. Giving it back to Kolanovic. Kolanovic twisting and turning, but he's done too much with it there. Missile will break forwards, and they have a 4-on-3 right now. It's with the right winger. And he's done a little bit too much, and Alasawi came in from behind, and Missile FC are going to have a free kick about 20 yards out from the goal, right on the edge of the penalty area. And this is a great chance for them to bring the game level. The last minute or two of this game, and it's been a very close fought contest. Can Missile bring it level? It's a 5-man wall for Sandzak. Ludovic is on the line. He steps up, caught over, and it's off the line by Ludovic. Great header out. And Ludovic may have clinched that game there for Sandzak. They still got to stay alert. Missile got it in dangerous area. But here comes Sanovic. Breaking and Krekik is steaming down the left if he can be found. It's a great ball in behind. And Krekik through. He's been played on by the left back. Can he wrap it up? He can! And Sandzak are going to win their second game of the season, 2-2 for the men in white. Missile FC having to push forwards the men as they chase the game in these last few minutes, and Sandzak ruthlessly exploiting them. And it's 2 for Sekic as well, the number 17, a great brace. And Sandzak maybe going top of the Division 2 reserves table with 6 points in 2 games. Now Missile FC will be ruining that clearance off the line just a moment before the goal by Lukovic from the free kick. Dasic just tussling on the right wing, and ball's gone out. And Dasic going long. And here's Krukik. Krukik getting a little break there. Lucky break, but he's coming into the penalty area. And he's giving it in at the back post. And Samanovic puts the cherry on the cake. Nice break by Krukik down the left side. That's 3 for Sandzak. And up until a few moments ago, it was looking a little bit nervy for Sandzak at 1-0. But they have put Missile FC to the sword in these last few minutes. And they're going to run out comfortable winners. And maybe the scoreline a little bit harsh on Missile FC. It's been a closer game than the 3-0 would suggest. But they were always going to be vulnerable on the counter-attack as the game went on. Mustafic battling, and it's gone out for a Missile corner. Whipped in. And Makic clearing it. And there's the full-time whistle. The reserves running out comfortable winners in the end, 3-0, but it was very close right up until the last few minutes of the game. Missile, well, first it was Sekic starting the scoring about midway through second half off of a rebound. And then Missile having a free kick right on the edge of the box with about 2 minutes of the game to go. And Lukovic with a goal line clearance, and Sandzak went straight up the other end to score, with Sekic getting a second. And Samanovic clinching it with a back post finish. And it is 2-2 for the Sandzak reserves. And guys, do not go anywhere. We have coming up straight after this, we're meant to be kicking off at 6 p.m. The first teams of Sandzak and Missile facing off against each other. And they're just starting to get warmed up. And don't go anywhere, guys. We'll be back with you in a few minutes. Hello guys, thank you for sticking around. You can see the Sandzak first team out there getting ready for their game. And let us have a look now at our Sandzak starting lineup. We have number 1, the goalkeeper, Arslan Dasik in the goal. Number 2, Amir Hot, who will be starting at right back. Number 3, Emir Bakovic, who also played a little bit in the last game. In centre midfield, we are going to have number 4, Florent Juppa. Number 6, in the centre back, Almas Kojic. And number 7, who's going to be our left winger, we're going to have Esmir Vusatovic. Number 8, Amir Todik, who will be in the centre midfield. And number 10, leading the line, is going to be Haris Sabovic. And on the right wing, we're going to have Mr. Sekic. We have number 14, the forward, who's going to start on the bench, Sano Salmanovic. In attacking midfield, just sitting behind Sabovic, is going to be Haris Orahovic. At centre back, we are going to have Mirza Hot alongside Kojic. Left back, the captain, Medin Sekic. And then on the bench, we have got Adil Selimovic. And finally, we also have on the bench, midfielder, Mirza Sabovic. So there is our FC Sandzak first team, top of the table at the moment, having won their first game 5-0 against Flushing. And let's have a look at the table right now. See where they're sitting. So you can see Sandzak leading the table. Or sorry, they're actually second, having a game in hand. But if they can win today, they will with a comfortable margin. Just 1 goal at a time, they'll be top. And Missile FC, this will be their first game of the season, and actually, I believe their first game since the COVID pandemic started. And the referee's calling in the captains, and Sekic, who'll be leading the team there today. And as you can see, we've got such a beautiful location. We're here in Randalls. And referee getting the ball out of the field. And if you were watching before, you would have seen that the Sandzak reserves just beat Missile FC reserves 3-0. So a comfortable win for the reserves, 3-0 in the end. A close game up until the last 5 minutes. They were 1-0 up, but getting 2 late goals to make it a comfortable result. And can the first team follow up? And we are off and underway. FC Sandzak in the dark blue, Missile in the red. And we do have a linesman for this game, or at least one. We should improve some of the offside decisions. We've got 2, in fact. And Missile with early pass. And just a little bit overhit there. Throwing down the line. And early pressure by Sandzak, but Missile clearing their lines well. And Hot clearing up. Sekic doing well to clear it out, but getting the last touch, and it's going to be a Missile throw. It's a long throw down the line. But Amir Hot getting good early head on the ball. Oh, sorry, that's Kojic there. And Missile with one on the edge. Sandzak just crowding it out, but switched out to the right winger. The right winger just straight offside though. And it's a beautiful spring day down here in Randall's Island, New York. And I've got to say, it's just amazing to see these guys out playing again. I know a lot of them probably been waiting a long time because of COVID, not able to play the competitive fixtures, but they're back out again. And it's sent long. Missile dealing with it. And it's fed out to the winger down the line. Hot taking control of the ball. And Sekic just getting dispossessed. And Todic was late with his tackle there, but the referee letting play go on. And captain Sekic doing well to shepherd that ball out. Sabovic getting a little bit under that ball, more instead of over it as he wanted. And Amir Hot restart with a throw-in down the line, and Sabovic doing well to hold up there. And Orakovic giving back to Sekic, back to Todic, and good switch by Todic there. And Esmir pushing down the left, and he's looking for the attacker, and Missile FC just about getting to clear out. Beautiful switch there by Todic. But Missile now looking to get their own breakaway. Ball in behind. Missile Hot reading it well, and Kojic getting out. And here's Todic. Give it to Sekic. And what can Sekic do here down the right? Taking on the left back. And the left back getting in a good tackle there. So good early positive play there by Sekic. And Amir Hot will restart with a throw-in. Looking in for Sabovic. And Sabovic getting caught there late. And Hot just closing down that play there. It's going to be another Sandzak throw. They started well, the men in blue. Tossed in long. And it's cleared out. That's a nice cut in. Missile getting the ball back in. And it's a nice foot outside. And Sekic just stopping, thinking that he's been caught offside, but it's not. And Kojic having to be alert to the danger. Mopping it up well. And giving it to Vucevic. Back to Sekic. Banging into Joppa. Back to Todic. Nice 1-2 between Joppa and Todic. And Sandzak working the ball out nicely there from the back. Todic looking for another early pass out to the left winger, but Vucevic are just Vucetovic are just straight offside. And Sandzak is a relatively new club. It's founded 2018 and had a very fast rise up. They started in the Metro North Division 2 and got promoted from that. Next season, promoted up from the Cosmopolitan Division 3. But here comes the ball in behind. And it's thrown for Sabovic, and the keeper coming out quickly. Sabovic asking questions of the defence there. And it was a nice look in behind. Keeper alert to the danger though. But as I was saying, Sandzak promoted twice in a row in their short history and now find themselves in the Cosmopolitan Division 2. And Missile FC actually in a similar boat. They also promoted simultaneously 2 seasons in a row. And you can imagine both these teams maybe be looking to make it a hat-trick of promotions, consecutive promotions. And as I was saying before, Sandzak getting off to a really good start to their season last weekend, beating FC Flushing 5-0. And Missile FC haven't played a game yet, so this is their first. And the captain Sekic will throw the ball back in. Looking up to Sabovic, and Sabovic has got Sekic at the back post. It's a lovely turn by Sabovic. Defender taking a risky tackle there, but getting the ball, and it will be the first corner of the game. A chance for some of the big guns at the back for Sandzak to push forwards. Looks like we've both got both Koziak and Mizahot pushing forwards. And Sandzak with the first corner of the game. Whipped in short, the near post, and there's a flick on the ball, and it's gone in! Sekic! Looked like he got the touch.
Number six, Almas.
And it's Koyik getting the final touch on the ball. It was a near post flick by Sekic, and Koyik getting the final finish. And what a great start for Sandzak. And Missile FC going for the shot from the kickoff there. A little bit over ambitious. But it was a nicely worked corner there by Sandzak. Near post ball. And Sekic getting a crucial flick with his heel. And Koyik finishing it well. Here's Orovac just losing the ball out there to Missile. And what kind of response can Missile provide? Plenty of time left in this game, not even 10 minutes in. Played in, and Orovac looking to press it down, but here comes Missile again. And Juppa filling into the defensive line there from a field, clearing it out for a throw-in. And linesman just checking the pressure of the ball's okay. And it's tossed in and towards the box. Out by Todic. But back with Missile on the right. Sekic and both the Sekics, Messiah and Medin, closing down that ball, and Sandzak coming away to a free kick. And Koyek, the goal scorer, to take. Knocking up on it. Sabovic fancied his chances there. Missile FC just managing to get ahead on that ball. But here comes Sabak, and it's Sekic winding up the shot. Looked like he may have got stepped on. Missile FC just can't get that ball out at the moment. And it's back with Vucetovic. Jupa just overhitting that pass there, a little sloppy. That was a good chance there for Sandzak. Sekic just getting tackled up. He was about to pull the trigger with his left foot. That's tossed down the line. Sekic getting it well, and it's there with Todic. Just lobbing it forwards, but not able to find a teammate. But here's Sekic. Jepa, nice pass out to Sekic. And looking for a give and go with Todic, but Todic is caught late. That's going to be a Missile free kick. About 15 yards inside the Missile half. And Todic will take. And it's whipped in by Todic. Govan, it's a good, decent strike by Kojic there. Centre back looking for a second goal. That would have been spectacular. Getting a little high. And looks like also we've just had a Salamanovic coming on into the centre midfield. As a hopeful knock forward by Sekic there, not able to find anyone. And it looks like it's Jupa who's come off. Oh, sorry, Jupa is still on. Trying to work out who's gone off there. And Missile riding the tackle there, coming down the right wing. They've got men steaming up in the middle. He might not need the winger. Good tackle there by, I think it was Sekic recovering. And fed out to Vucetovic, who went over a little bit dramatically there, but did win the free kick. And it looks like actually it's Moravak who's come off for Salamanovic. And here he comes now, Salamanovic, pushing on the left. He's rode the tackle, he's got two blue shirts in the middle. Can he find one? And he didn't get the connection right. He's still bouncing around, the keeper seizing on it. Both Sabovic and Sekic asking for the ball, and there's a good break down the left by the substitute. But he slipped as he went for the pass. Missile playing the ball out now. Here's a South kick. And the other South kick, Medin getting a foot in, and Salo with a left winger. Hot reading that play well. And here's Sekic. Couldn't find that time. There's a little bit of a high foot on Samanovic there, but referee lets play go on. And the goalkeeper, Dakic, out well there. So awkward one between Dakic and Koyik there. Wasn't quite sure who was going to come for it, but in the end Dakic doing well to come out, sees it. Dakic launching it long. It's a long ball up the field, and Koyik judged to have been fouled there, and it's going to be a Sandzak throw-in. Sorry, free kick. And got closed. Missed up play again, a little bit too close there, but the referee letting play go on. And here's set kick to Toda. He's got some options for on the right, couldn't find anyone. Looking back again for set kick and finding him. Into Samanovic. And he's looked for the reverse pass back to set kick. It's a good idea. But Missile alive to the danger. Here comes Missile. And it's a decent looking ball, and Sekic's going to have to be alert here. And not getting the clearance maybe he was looking for. He's gone out for a corner. And Missile's first corner of the game. And a little bit of a rough and tumble in the penalty box between Kojic and the striker, just trying to stand on the goalkeeper, and Kojic trying to keep him away. And referee's going to keep his eye on that one now. And it's whipped in for the corner. Got back post, and referee giving a free kick. Not sure who is given on, but from Sandzak's perspective, all that matters was indeed given.
Just trained. Right here, Paul.
And Kojic to take the free kick after set kick. And looking to release Vustatovic on the left. Couldn't find him. And Missile playing it out left. Good up. Sekic looking to challenge for the ball. End up not getting it. And Sekic just signalling to the bench that he needs to come off. Maybe the right winger just picking up a little knock. And the ball pinging around. But Missile coming away for it and looking to test, and Mirza Hot getting a ball, and here's that Amir Hot. Looking down the line but not able to find anyone. And Missile driving in from the left. And he's taken a strike, and it's a good run. Poor shot in the end. Blazed it over. But that's Sekic coming off the right winger. Hey, Sekic. Who's your number 16? Who's 16? Who's number 16?
Czekić.
So it's Elvin in number 16, who's coming on the right wing. That's fed up, and here's Elvin in his first chance to chase after the ball. And he's definitely got some physical presence. Big man, got some pace in him. I'm hot with a throw-in. Tossing it in. Sabovic just looking twist and turn, not able to turn around. And Missile FC looking for the break here. And it's gone in over the top. He's been pushed about outside wide. Mirza Hot streaking back, but it's hitting the back post and it flashed across the goal. Missile FC wasn't quite able to get that final touch, and it's a poor second pass. And Todic just clearing it out. That's fed long. Mirza Hot getting up hard. It's a double diving header there, but it's resulted in Sandzak with a counter opportunity. Pass a little bit behind Sabovic, and Missile able to get some numbers back, but that was a late tackle there on Sabovic, who did well. Good hold up play there, and he's won Sandzak a free kick. Todic to take the throw in. And again, it's a little bit of a off the ball argy-bargy. So Missile play on the ground again. And the referee still just trying to work out what's what. It's the substitute, Alvin, who seems to be getting most of the talking to at the moment. But 6 blue shirts up there for Todic to aim for. And he's hit by the Missile player, but the Missile player looked probably about 5 yards away from the free kick rather than the 10 required. The referee has let it pass though, and it's just going to be a Sandzak throw. And Missile FC manager giving the Sandzak players the what's what, even though we're only in the first 25 minutes of the game, feeling like maybe a little bit of time wasted going on. And it's fallen there to Missile on the halfway line. And Hot given a yellow card there. Number 7 selling it a little bit there, but winning a yellow card. And it's going to be another change for Sandzak. Vustovic coming off. And it's gone long by Missile, and looks like the referee just calling that one offside. And it's looks like we've got Mirza Sabovic in the attacking midfield position now, just sitting behind Harris Sabovic. And it's fed long, and Elwood chasing that ball. And it looks like Samanovic has moved on to the left wing. Tossed in by Hot. Played out, and Elverdin getting fouled right on the line of the penalty area. Looks like the referee has called that as a free kick. A few of the Sandzak players asking maybe if that might have been inside the box. The referee's giving a free kick. But Sandzak knocking on the door right now. And Harris going in for the quick one. And Elverdin getting contact to the near post, but it's blocked. And that does look like a penalty, and the referee hasn't given anything. Of course, it brought down in the box from behind, and the referee not interested. That's a big call by the referee there. And the game carries on, and Missile now breaking down the right, but it's going to fall very comfortably for Dasik, the goalkeeper. But look, there's definite contact in the box there on Jopic. And Missile escaped that one. And this time it's a free kick called on Samanovic. It's gone down the line. And Missile FC working it nicely here. They've got a bit of space in the middle, and 5 trying to cut it back in. And the substitute Sabovic looking around long for the Harris Sabovic up front. Couldn't find him. And it's hoofed long out to the winger, but the right winger again being caught offside. Koik will take free kick, and if you missed the first part of the game, it was Koik who got the Sandzak's only goal in the game early on from a corner kick, getting a good finish on the ball. And a win today for Sandzak would put them joint top of the table on 6 points, having won both their opening 2 games. Thrown down the line by Medin Sekic. The pass back to him is a little bit loose, and his pass is then intercepted. And it's a good 1-2 by Missile, but Jopic with a lovely interception then turn. And Kojic as well, getting the goal, has looked solid in the back so far. Here's Kojic. Back to Dasik. And Missile FC will press him. And Dasik taking a little risk there. And there's a hop back to Kojic, who finally gets it out. And Elverdin not jumping, and the referee calling on him for not jumping. And Harris Sabovic coming off, taking a break. And replacing him is Emir Bakovic. Right, here comes Missile C down the right, and it's fed across the goal! And somehow he's missed it. Got a head on the ball, but just couldn't get enough contact, and from about 2 yards out, couldn't apply the finish. And Sandzak caught napping there for a second. And there's a man down there. It looks like maybe a Kojic down there. And Kojic just starting to recover. They seem to take some kind of knock there. And Kojic back on his feet. And just be waiting, and the referee allowing him back onto the field of play. And good to see that the goal scorer not too badly hurt. Here comes Missile, still chasing this game. And it's a nice little backer there, and Medin Sekic not getting it in the right direction. It's going to go out for a throw-in. And Missile taking it quickly. And referee giving a goal kick there. About 11 minutes left in the half. Been a game of few chances so far. Sandzak getting the early goal off of the corner. And it's long come, and looks like we have Sekic back on the field. And here comes Savovic. And he's been clashed in from behind. The referee's going to give that. And Sekic is on the right, and it looks like Elvedin has moved to the left. And referee making sure to properly pace out the free kick this time. Last time Todic had one, it definitely was not 10 yards away. And Todic has got plenty of blue to aim for, and he's gone for a clever one down the line to Sekic. And Sekic taking early, still in the box. Back to Sekic. Missile C doing well there to get a foot on the ball. And can Sekic, can Missile C get a break there? Jopic jumping in well, but the referee judging that to have been a foul. Coming in behind a little bit too much on the Missile player. And Missile taking it quickly, a little too quickly even for some of the teammates. But here they come pushing inside. And it's switched out to the right winger. Sekic managing to shepherd, and Kojic helping him out there. And guys, if you are watching, thank you so much for joining us, and please subscribe to our YouTube channel. We have got so much quality soccer content coming to you this spring. Delighted to get our first Cosmopolitan League games today. Thank you so much for FC Sandzak for bringing us in. and I'm looking forward to many more for the Sandzak men. And hope you watching from back at home can join us for that and many more of the other talented teams who are going to be streaming this spring. All right, and Kojic trying to get it, and says first time strike! And the ball's sailing just over the crossbar, about 30 yards out, a great strike. Keeper was scrambling, relieved to watch it, and a shot that goes over the bar and over the fence also calls for a replacement ball, because that went a long way, that one.
Yep.
And Missile FC taking the blockers in play just to make a few changes. And Jaffa getting a little bit more under it than he'd like. Here's Amir Hot. He's really got on that one. Cleared out. And the ball's retrieved, and Missile with a throw deep inside the Sandzak half. Mirza Hawk just clearing that ball out. And as far as a red shot though. And Sekit closing down well, and we're about 6 minutes left in the half. Sekit getting dispossessed there. And Juppa with a mistime tackle there. And it's going to be a Missile free kick. And back of it, kicking that ball away, and he's going to get a yellow card for that. Silly yellow card to give away there. And Missile FC restarting with a short one. And Sekik steaming onto that ball and doing well there to win the ball. And he's not slowing down. Dinked over him. But Elvedin covering in for the veteran left back. But here comes Missile now. And they've got Chauncey on the right, crossed in, and poor cross. Gone out behind the goal. And Missile pushing very high up on the goal kicks to prevent Sandzak from doing any kind of short ones. They're going long there. Missile coming away down the right. Kojic having to stay alert, but he's been slipped there. And he's down to the byline, the Missile C, and it's played, and he's in this, on the edge, and he's finished it! Break down the right side. And Missile C drawing the game back level right before half time.
You're going to lose this game.
And Missile C, perfect timing for them to get the equaliser. Here comes Sekik now down the right. Can Sandzak get a goal late in the half? He's looking in the back post at Elvedin. Poor touch there, and it's got away from him. And Sabovic, lovely ball out to Sekic. Cutting inside. And giving back to Todic. And Todic's cross blocked, and it's going to be a Sandzak throw-in. And it'll be Amir Hot to throw the ball in. Going long. Sekic getting a flick on it, and it's bouncing around the box, and last ditch clearance there by Missile with his facing the goal. And here comes Missile. It's a poor pass though, and Kojic calmly in the ball. And Elvedin back to Sabovic. Sabovic coolly finding back to Elvedin. And here's Sekic. Kojic with a nonchalant flick. And Mirza Hot looking up long. There's a Route 1 football there. But there's not too much time left in this half, so maybe worth it. And it's like we have Haris Sabovic back on leading the line. And the ball's gone loose, but the keeper is very alert to that. And it's hoofed long by the keeper. The Jupper, the first to it. And Sabovic just trying to get a hold of that ball in the corner. Miss FC player looks like it's gone out for a corner kick. And Sandzak will get one more shot of this before the referee blows for half time. Oh, sorry, looks like it's going to be a throw in. And, tossed in. Giving back deep. Looking for an angle. Fending the back post towards Sekic, but couldn't find a target. And Mirza Hot intercepting the ball, but referee giving a handball on them. And it's a nice turn there by Missile, but Jupper doing really well to support Sekic. And looking long up for Sekic, and Amir with a crunching tackle and getting the ball. Sekic can keep it in. Great tackle by Toda there. No prisoners taken in that one. But here comes Missile up the other side. And Kojic with a really important interception there. The ball was going in behind him.
Let's go, the second goal.
And he's getting a little bit heated on the touchline, which certainly good for our television rating figures, so maybe we get some of that drama in the second half. And Amir Hot looking long, and Sekic in a foot race down the right. And it's a great ball into Bakovic. Bakovic's first touch taking him back. Here comes Sabovic, back to Bakovic. And just taking the attack stalled there. Bakovic disappointed with himself there. And it's gone in behind Sekic. And it's a poor first touch though. And it looks like the referee's actually giving that for offside anyway. And it's not to the field. And here comes Sabovic, dancing around two tackles. Says Elvedin, and the referee deciding there's no advantage there. Oh, in fact, no, he's giving it half time there. Perhaps. So, yeah, it's giving it half time there. So the sides go in 1-1. Sandzak taking an early lead off the corner, but Missile equalising in the latter part of the first half. And stick around, guys. The stage is set for apologies for that scoreboard. We're back. We are at 1-1. The stage is set for an exciting second half. And guys, thanks so much for those of you who are been tuning in. Luis, thank you for tuning in. Edgar, looks like my dad Neil Pratt was in earlier. He's probably gone to sleep now. But thank you so much, guys, for tuning in. It means a lot, and cannot wait for many more games this spring. Sorry. Let's gobble it up. All right, guys, and welcome back. FC Sandzak and Missile back out on the field as the sun sets on this beautiful spring Sunday, and the teams all level with everything to play for in the second half. It looks like the Sandzak lineup is going to be Dasik, of course, in goal. Koyek, the goal scorer, and Mirza Hot, a centre back. Amir Hot, a right back. Medin Sekik, the captain, a left back. We've got Amar Todik, Sabovic, and Juppa in the middle. Sekik on the right. Haris Sabovic leading the line. And Vustatovic on the left. Good up, and here's Haris Sabovic with an early run on the ball, just getting a little bit away from him, but doing well just to keep that ball alive. And Vustatovic came in afterwards, a really late tackle by Missile, and that's going to be a free kick and a yellow card. And Sandzak with an early free kick in a dangerous position, and the big guns moving up. Mirza Hot, Amir Hot, Kozhik all pushing forwards. here comes the free kick, whipped in. Keeper opting to punch it away. And looks like offside being given there by the linesman. Missile FC holding up a good line. And Koshik getting back quickly there and giving back to Dasik. And you can see we've got a beautiful sunset with the Manhattan skyline in behind this field on Randall's Island. It's a great location. I'd say maybe, at least from where I've been in the city, only rivaled by Pier 40 and Pier 5 in terms of view from the playing field. And touched on the line by Koshik, and Haris Sabovic looking to feed it on to Vishatovic. Too well to get it, and Missile comfortably playing the ball out. And back with Koshik, who's gone early, but a wasteful pass there, and it's back with the red shirts. But cell kick, breaks down the left, and he's spilled by the goalkeeper. And it's going to be a corner kick. It looked like a kind of a nothing chance. Sekic just pushing it well, and now the linesman's overturned the referee, and it's given us a goal kick now. And Missile with a break down the right, and he's cut inside of Sekic. Switching it to the thing meant for the left winger best. Comes to the striker, and he's taken a flat shot, but easy for Dasik. And the left winger just making the point to the Missile striker that that ball could have run through Tim and he had a little bit more time and space. Vishatovic getting muscled off the ball there, and it's back with the Missile defenders. And it's linesman giving that an offside there. It's a good line by Sandzak. Kojic launching it forward, looking for Vishatovic. Oh, sorry, Haris Sabovic. Here is Vishatovic. And brought down from behind there clumsily by a Missile. And he's in a little bit of pain there, Vishatovic. It looks like it's okay now. Got a little bit of a clip on that calf. Always be a bit painful. And Todic, rather the free kick. Good distance out, it's probably 35 yards out. He's got some options if he wants to cross it, but also the ball was central enough that he could take a shot. Have to be pretty special to beat the goalkeeper from here. And he whips it in at the goal, and the goalkeeper spilled it, and it's fallen to Sabovic. Back to Vishatovic. And they just couldn't sort out the finish there. Goalkeeper is looking very uncomfortable with any ball coming in towards him at the moment. Really should have gathered that. And I'm sure it's something that Sandzak players are now taking note of, that they can just get shots in at this goalkeeper. Even if he saves it, there's a good chance he's going to spill it for the rebound. Here's Missile on the Amir Hot, anticipating the ball out to the winger well. And the left back of Missile getting muscled out between Sekic and Hot. Nice tossed on the line by Hot. Launched forward by Missile, but Meza Hot getting the clearance on it. And nicely played out there by Missile. And number 9 trying to break through. Kozik having to intervene, clearing the ball out. Just waiting for the ball that had been kicked over the fence, and it's back now. Tossed down the line, and it's fallen to the number 14, cutting inside. And Dasic sliding out with his feet, and clearing the ball away. It's back with Missile on the wing. Crossed in, and it's headed, and he's put it in! And 2-1 to Missile. And Missile turned the game around. But looks like it's Todic in the aerial challenge. Got a collision. He's still down. But there's no VAR in the Cosmopolitan League yet, so cannot review the instance, and the goal will stand. And looks like, unfortunately, Todic may be in some pain. Let's see if he's going to be able to carry on or not. And Sandzak, from leading early in the match, are now going to have to chase this game. And they come in, so another long range shot, and that was very hopeful. His teammates venting a bit of frustration at the audaciousness of that effort when there's other options on. And here's Kozik up to Japa, and Todic, who was thankfully up on his feet, and he's found Sabovic, but his first touch let him down. But here's Todic, and it's back to Sabovic. Todic looking out for Sekic, and it's forward to Sekic, and he's just got a left foot on it, tried to lift it over the keeper, and just wide of the far post. It's a fantastic ball through by Todic, and Sekic making a great streaking run forwards, but couldn't apply the finish. Japa giving it back to Kozik. Kozik turning and giving it back to Dasic. And Dasic up to Sekic, and nice play by him. Overrun though in the middle. And it's Orahovac back in the sitting in the attacking midfield position in front of Todic and Japa. Looks like he's come on for a... Here goes Missile down the right, and it's fed in again for a header. Sandzak managed to clear the ball out. But here they come again. Missile. Nice forwards to Todic. Through Sekic, but Sekic unfortunately there just clipped his heels as he tried to let it run through his legs. And here comes Missile pushing and looking in behind the Sekic, but unable to find him. And here's Hot. Giving it down to Sekic. Sekic trying to let the ball run, but Sabovic not on the save wavelength, and it's back with Missile. And here comes Ristatovic, just overrunning the ball, and Missile winger looking for the switch, finding the right winger in towards centre forwards, and he's got his first touch on the ball, and he's played out to the winger, but straight offside. Kojic going long towards Selkik, but he couldn't turn around Sekic, but they come and break down the right. And it's a great switch, and the winger's got a chance here. He's thrown goal, and he's made it 3. And Missile FC are in control of this one now, from 1-0 down, putting 3 ahead, and Missile FC plays jubilant. He found a lot of space out on the right, and Sandzak have got a mountain of a task now to turn this game around. Sandzak now trailing 3-1. There still is time left in this game for Sandzak if they want it. They've got about 25 minutes left in the half, but it's certainly a steep task ahead for them now. Here comes Orovic playing out wide, and it's a hopeful ball. So he's dived in there. And it looks like we have, I think, Adil Salimovic has come on the right in the midfield. Here comes Orovic. Just getting crowd out. Missile pressing well, and here they come down the left. And he's looking in behind again for the winger. Dasic coming out well and giving it to Sekic. Sekic turning away. But it's back with the red shirts again, and Sandzak heads have gone down a little bit at the moment. And he's broken through, and the referee is going to Give a free kick there to Missile, right on the edge of the box. And Bakovic is making his way onto the field, and the captain Medin Sekic taking a break. And it's a good look. It's right in the corner of the penalty area, the free kick. Decent shooting position. Well, also plenty of crossing options as well. He steps up, bent over the wall, and Dasic punching the ball out. Striker will chase that and he'll keep it in. Well cleared out by Hot. But Sandzak not able to retain the ball when it's back with the Reds. Crossed in, and Mirza Hot coming out, and Orovic's put Amir Hot into a bit of trouble there, and Amir Hot managed to buy himself a free kick. Doing well there, giving a bit of a hospital pass by Orovic there. Here's a Joppa. Like with a but here's the left back pushing down and getting bowled over by Missile. Back at it, trying to get a breakaway. The referee calling back the free kick, and I think he is going to give a yellow card there to Missile for that tackle. And whip forward. And Savovic has gone down, and the referee, sorry, I think it's Vucic, whoever it was, the referee has given a penalty to Sandzak, and they've been given a way back into this game. Clumsy tackle by Missile FC, just putting an arm on the back. I think that was Vucic on the left, actually, getting brought down. And it'll be Mesir Sekic to take the penalty. If he can score this, it'll certainly make for a very intriguing final 15 minutes of this game. Sekic steps up, and he's buried it in. Game on. And you felt Sandzak just needed a break. Their heads had gone down after going 3-1 down. And Sandzak should be re-energized by this goal. And it'll be interesting to see what that does to the complexion of the game. Missile FC celebrating as if they'd won it the entire game when they went 3-1 up, but that's going to be very close. But here they come down the right, and they've won a corner. Not pushing too many men forwards, Missile, just 3 in the box. But it's whipped in to try and find them. Kojic clearing it, and the goal scorer, Sekic, completing the job. And Sabovic trying to chase that. He'll do well to get anything onto that, though, and Missile getting away. And Orovic giving it back to Mizahot. Chopper and here comes Orovic, and Sekic just trying to roll him, but couldn't roll around. And Sekic intercepting that ball. And Orovic is just gone off injured. But it's in towards the goalkeeper, and he manages to gather that one. He has not looked comfortable, as I pointed out before, with the ball in his hands. He's gathering that one. And Missile playing it out down the left. And Sekic with a sliding tackle, referee judging that he got the man before the ball. It's going to be Missile free kick. And we now have Fero Sabovic as well up in the attacking mix. It looks like it's Fero Sabovic and Vustatovic in the line now. Whipped in towards the corner of the box by Missile, and Kojic getting pushed over, and it's going to be a free kick for Sandzak. And not too long left in the game now. Probably about 10 minutes left. And Sekic trying to make something happen down the right, and it's gone out for a throw. Now we have Ramo Sekic as well now on the right back. Ramo, of course, he scored in the reserve game before this one. We have the 2 Sekics on the right hand side. Here's Semenovic, Atakovic, and Sekic at right back, going down, giving it back to Dasic. And Dasic opting just to clear it out. And Vustatovic couldn't bring it down. There's Semenovic. Back of it, doing well there to close it down. And it's a long ball looking up for Sabovic. Cannot find him. And it's a long ball looking for the right winger. Cut inside. He's got one option on the far post. Manages to retain the ball. And Missile pushing forwards, looking to kill this game. He's coming down into the box. And it's a very good tackle indeed by Kojic. It's going to be Missile FC corner, and could get a goal now, would surely finish the game off. And it's bent in and he's leapt up and just leaned on the back of Kojic, it looked like, called on him. And Sandzak will have it in. And what can Sandzak produce in this final stage of the game? Looked like they were out at 3-1, but the penalty giving them a way back in. Savovic looking for the flick on there. Wasn't able to find either Vashik or Harris Savovic. And it's fed out to the left winger. He's got in behind Ramos Celtic, but he got in behind because it was offsided by the looks of it. And Missile looking long. Not a particularly good ball up, and it's back with Missile, but that's a fast-paced ball in by the left back to the centre back. He's dealt with it well. And Missile playing their way out of that trouble. And Bakovic letting the ball run away from him. And here come Missile again. Missile hot, alerts the danger, intercepting. Trying to find Harris Savovic. It's too far for him. Tossed up down the line. Vucevic, he slipped his man. And it's first touch again, but it's going to fall! And he's equalised! Savovic! Ferro Savovic! In the last 5 minutes! Has brought it all level! And what a comeback by Sandzak! Emphatic finish! And Sandzak has shown real character, the Bosnian team today, to pull it back level. And they may not be finished yet. We still have about 5 minutes left in the game. And Missile here, he's coming in behind. And he's onside. And he's down to the byline. And Dasic with a great first save. It's still bouncing around and it's fallen to Missile. And he's totally fluffed his shot. What a let off for Sandzak. And I think the goalkeeper Dasic asking why an offside wasn't given there. The referee just trying to put him back in his place. But that certainly would have been a knuckle punch if Sandzak, having worked so hard to bring it back from 2 goals down and immediately conceding again. They've got to stay focused here at the back. I think they still fancy themselves the win. And we have number 14, Salmanovic back on in the middle. And it's a switch out, but it's a poor ball. Back of it, not able to get a touch on it though. And Missile FC, who are probably ruining the premature celebrations that went ahead when they won 3-1, when they went 3-1 up. But they're playing with a increased urgency now. You will certainly be disappointed if they don't win this game, having been 3-1 up. And here they come. And it's in with the middle. He's got a bit of space, looking in behind Missile, but Missile alert to it, and he's found out to Sekic. And Sekic finding it up to Harris. Harris Savovic, oh sorry, that's a bit. Rishatovic. He's looking in behind for and here they come now, Missile. And he's spotted a run. And he's thrown goal. And this could win it. And he's put it in. Sandzak caught sleeping. And Missile FC substitutes very unsporting celebrations there, running over to the Sandzak bench. Something that you maybe would see more in a under 10s game. So not great to see that, but it's a good finish by the striker. And I think a few of the Missile FC players making the point to some of their more enthusiastic celebrators that they already done this once before, and they end up overturning the deficit, and the referee's just having to sort out a bit of a scuffle on the touchline. Pretty unsporting there by the Missile FC bench with those celebrations right in the Sandzak face. And we're probably going to get a little bit of added time after this. Referee still just trying to calm things down over there. And off they go, and it's like Todic has come back on into the centre midfield. And also Alasawi has also come on in the middle. And here they come down the left. Vustovic, and he's not finished. And the ball just getting taken away from him. And Sandzak trying to push forwards again, and you know, still must be a minute or two left. Sandzak still have a chance here if they can get in around, and it's cleared out there. And it's been a really exciting second half for a neutral perspective, certainly. Lots of goals and good quality, plenty of twists and turns. Is there one final twist in this game? And the referee has given another penalty! He's given another penalty! Looks like one of the Missile players got their hands on a Sandzak back. And such a cheap penalty to give, and Sekic is going to have another chance to be the hero here. His second penalty kick of the day. He put away the first one emphatically down the middle. And are we going to get yet more late drama in this game? Sekic steps up and he finishes it, and once again Sandzak draw at level. And what a final 10 minutes it has been. 3 goals in the final period of this game. Sekic with the nerves of steel in front of the goal. And what a terrific spectacle it's been today. And here comes Savic, and maybe over yet, and the referee's given a free kick as Vustovic, sorry. And Sandzak have a free kick about 40 yards out. Todic will take, and blue shirts pushing forwards. Got Mirzahot and Kojic, the centre backs up there to give a bit of height. And Amir going for the shot, and that is high wide and not at all handsome. And that is probably the game there. for what a character Sandzak have shown today. Going behind 3-1, bringing it back level, and then conceding a goal with just a few minutes left on the clock. And again, pulling it back. Alawasi getting under the ball. And Todik looking to get that flick on to Vishatik, who's now in the middle. And it's going to be a Sandzak thrown deep in the half of Missile. Tossed in and heads on the ball. And he's going in the box. And Sabovic touchdown turn. It looked like maybe, not sure what the referee gave that for. Keeper saved it anyway in a rather spectacular fashion. And Kojic giving it back to Dashik in the goal. And getting that ball out well. That's another Missile free kick. From a Missile perspective, twice some premature celebrations. I think they were singing ole 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 before when they are 4-3 up. But Sekic's penalties certainly silenced them over there for now. Dasic just going for route one. And Vesatovic trying to go on it. Missile managing to wriggle out of that. And here they come down the left. Nice reverse ball. There's a Hot just whacking it off of Savic, who's come in. Crossed in. And that's Mirza Sabovic, who's now joined the fray in the middle. And it's fell out wide. And it's a late chance here for Missile. Mirza Hawk getting a first header, but it's bouncing around dangerously. And Sandzak just need to clear their lines here. Getting out, well, only as far as the red shirt, still on the edge. And then they get out. Here's Vustovic. And he's brought down there. Done really well there to win the free kick. Vustovic, he was surrounded by red shirts and just relieving some pressure off Sandzak, and there's also a yellow card. And just taking a few minutes here to get the ball back in. And Kojic, who got this goal fest off and underway early in the game with a flick from a corner. Hoofing along. And it's looking dangerous here, and there's Vustovic looking to try and get on the end of that. The ball just wouldn't fall for him. And Hot getting it up, and a soft free kick given against Mirza Sabovic there. Looks like we've got Elverden back in at the centre midfield as well. But Kojic is down, and referee just going over to check he's okay. Waving on a Sandzak coach just to. Looks like it's a case of cramp. And Come all hot, just having a few words of advice for his players on the field. And Kojic looks like he's still down. And that may be the end of the evening for him today. I think it is Adil Selimovic who's come on at centre back to pair with Mizahot for this final few minutes of the game. And the referee restarting play with a drop ball. And going straight, route one there, Missile. Cleared up by Amir Hot, who's moved in at left back. And looking in behind, and Miz hasn't gone into, and Dasic's going to come out, and he does very well there, Dasic, to come out and clear his lines. But Missile trying to twist around. Nicely done there by Sabovic in the middle. And Missile just looking for the long ball here, and they are causing some trouble. Todic getting out to Sabovic, and Sabovic going along for Vucetovic, but it's fallen to Selkic, and it looks like there's some tired legs out there now. But can either team muster a late goal? Elvedin forcing the error, and it's going to be a Sandzak throw. Sekic, who 2-goal brace, is ball going back. He's overthrown it there though. And Vucetovic trying to make something happen there on the left, sorry. Getting the ball back, and back to Todic. Here they come, and he's looking in for Selkic, intercepted. And cleared out again. But a late stage of pressure by Sandzak. I guess my timekeeping really is dreadful, because I really thought we were in the last 10 minutes about 15 or 20 minutes ago. I'll need to start the stopwatch next time. But I'm pretty sure at this point we must be in the last few minutes. Tossed in, hopefully, but Vucetovic is going to try and get it with his back to goal. Missile managed to clear their lines. And can they break? And well cleared out there by Kojic, who actually is back on the field. Good to see him back. And clearing it out again. Sekic just having to be awake here. But here they come now down the left. It's a Sekic getting a good foot in, and there's Missile Sekic. And Vucetovic looking across the Sabic, and there's a really important interception there by Missile. And here's Todic. There's some gaps opening up in Missile, and Elvedin is pushing up, but Vucetoc's carrying with it, and he's on his left foot, and he's taken a strike, and it's a wild strike. He did really well there, Vucetovic, to get this opportunity to shoot. Nice breakthrough, and he's putting a really good shift. Vucetovic could forgive him maybe for a wayward shot in the final few minutes. Probably some tired legs. And there is the final whistle. 4-4. What a gripping contest between Sandzak and Missile today. Sandzak starting the affair off well, going 1-0 up, courtesy of a Kojic goal. Missile bringing it back level right before half time, but certainly could not foreseen after the first half that we'd be getting a 8-goal epic Missile scoring 2 in a row to go 3-1 up, and game looked dead and buried there, but Sekic giving Sandzak a way back into the game with a penalty kick, and Fero Sabovic drew it level, only for Missile to once again take the lead. But a free kick, another penalty for Sekic in the final few minutes. Bring it to 4-4, and there's plenty of a dispute around the referees right now. Dasic, the Sandzak keeper, and also the Missile coach, both in around, but it looks like it is going to be alright in the end. And guys, we're going to go over to the Sandzak bench, see if maybe we can get a few interviews. So let's head on over. Coach. All right. Yeah, we got most game interviews. Yeah, we got come more. How coming? You coming up?
Yeah.
Hey, how's it going? Come on.
Hi, good.
How are you? Epic game, full of twists and turns. How are you finishing off that? Feeling off that 4-4 result?
Yeah, we have really strong game. We play really well. This team is really strong. We give our everything. You know, we try to win. We have a couple of chances in first half, but we didn't score it. You know, it was a penalty on 1-0 for us, but the referee doesn't call. You know, and after that they scored a couple of goals. You know, we are not fit 100% because we didn't play for 1 year. But I'm really happy we scored 2 goals after 3-1 for them. You know, I'm really happy. We have a really strong team. We play like a family. Like I just have a lot of emotions. I don't know.
Yeah. So I mean, and you say it's been obviously it's been a long time since you've been out on the field because of COVID. How did it? This is your second game of the season. How does it feel just to see the guys back out there?
We didn't play almost for 2 years, you know, and we just have 2 weeks to prepare ourselves to play the season. But you know, our players they're not 100% fit. We have a lot of players with an injury, but they come out on the field and we try to win the game. We didn't, but 4-4, I'm really happy.
So you come back from 3-1 down to 3-3, then you go behind again 4-3. What were you thinking when you went 4-3 down?
You know, we make a couple of changes. You know, I was thinking we're gonna score 1 more goal, but we didn't. I was happy with 4-4 because this team is really fit and they may be a little bit better than us. But I'm happy.
So you've got 1 win and 1 draw from the first 2 games of the season. So you're probably in a good position so far. What are you hoping for the season? You hoping for promotion?
We 100% we're going to promotion. We try to attack first division. You know, because we have strong team. We have a character team. You know, we play together. We like to win. We don't like to lose, like you see today. You know.
Yeah.
So hopefully we go to first division, and later on we attack maybe the title.
All right, well, Kemal, it was a pleasure to watch you guys today. I hope, as a neutral, every time I watch you guys, you produce 8-goal games. But really well done the result, and I look forward to watching again soon.
Yeah, thank you guys. Welcome again to our game. Thanks
very much.
All
right, take care. All right, guys, and that is the end of our coverage. What an epic 4-4 between Sandzak and Missile. Thank you so much to Sandzak for bringing us into coverage today. And just a reminder, guys, if you want Game in Frame to live stream your games, you can email us at the address below or follow Game in Frame at Instagram, DM us. We'd love to get you. I, for one, cannot wait to live stream these guys again, Sandzak. What an epic 4-4 game. And next weekend, guys, tune in. So far, we have 2 very talented 2010 teams that will be live streaming on Saturday, back to back. We're going to be up in Long Island and then on Pier 40. So tune in there, and thank you so much, guys, for tuning in, and we will see you next time.